ads are indeed running at the moment. And, yeah. I'm making tea. And I haven't quite decided what we are gonna do today, but I knew I wanted to stream, so I figured for once we'll just start the stream. And just hang out for a little bit while I still figure out what I'm gonna do. So I've spent most of the day kind of working and other things. But yeah, we got about 2 minutes of ads, and the kettle is boiling. I can't believe it's already like December tomorrow. Oof, get back to that in a moment. I am making just normal black tea, not anything special. I just need a hot cup of tea because my throat's a little scratchy due to the weather. Oh, wow. Did not expect that music to be that loud. 1 second. My cup of tea is in the way. Oh, shit. Whoops. Hi. Ooh. There we go. Hello. And welcome. It's, oh my god, it's Jingle Jam Eve. What you playing today? I don't know yet. Right now I have, lo-fi spirit sessions on, but it's just to have in the background while we just hang out and chat for a little bit. And I drink this tea. There was obviously the drive to load up dispatch. Possibly, maybe. There's obviously the drive to load up Medieval Dynasty. I vote Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I loaded that up earlier and put on a Christmassy outfit, but to put it simply, right? I have this, like, there's like this mental gridlock, right? And it's a little bit ADHD, but it's also just the anticipation. Tomorrow is December, and the big event of Jingle Jam is about to kick off, and there's just this, like, anxious anticipation, like, in a good way, and also the terrifying, like, oh, I have things planned that we need to get going, get working on more, and it'll all be fine. Like, logically, I know it's all gonna be perfectly fine, but it's put me in this, like, state of mind of, like, holy shit. Which was the night before Jingle Jam, and all throughout the house, Yogs were panicking and packing their bags. Can you believe it, guys? Jingle Jam just a day away. Jingle Jam is tomorrow. Ooh, I'm so happy about this information. Jingle Jam, just a day away. Lily. What could be more relaxing than a nice round of Seal Rock? I mean, is that actually the map today? Because maybe we might load up and do that. But for the moment, I need to sit. I also made a large purchase today that also has me kind of, like, weirdly emotional. But yeah. Tea first, and just chatting and hanging out. I need to do frontline daily to reach the PvP goal before the new patch. It is actually a temptation, possibly. You'll have to visit a castle now for a reason to wear it. I mean, there's also balls. I've always really wanted to go to a ball. But even if it's just throwing it on and feeling like I'm in a fairy tale, I think sometimes... I said this in my Twitter post. Okay, so to explain, the big purchase that I made was I got a gown. And I've always really wanted one. And there's this, like, really weirdly emotional, like, part of me that's like, one, I grew up very poor, and making a purchase that big just for the sake of, like, whimsy and fairy tale is very terrifying. I know younger me would never even imagine doing something like that, and also just be floored by it. And there's also this other part of me that really struggles to justify large purchases that aren't going to end up being for some kind of work that I do. And I think that was the hardest part for me. is just spending that much with the understanding that it's probably just gonna be a dress and I'm not gonna make like a photo shoot or anything out of it. I'd love to do something like that, but I'm not buying it with the intention of making it a work thing, which I think was probably the most important thing about that, because I kind of I had a sit-down moment with myself of, like, not everything needs to be for work. Like, it's okay if you just get this and not have to make it into a work thing to justify it. And I think that's what kind of... I'm almost in tears, because that's, like, really difficult. Hold on. 1 second, chat. I think it's especially hard, like, as a freelancer. Because, yeah, everything needs to be a write-off, and everything needs to be whatever, but, like, I was originally gonna do it, like, a week ago when the, like, sales started, and then I kind of closed out the thing, and a few days ago I was like, nah, I can't justify this. I'm gonna need to find this, and this. We're gonna need to set up a photo shoot. And then this morning I sat, like, I went back and I looked at it again, and I was like, I want a moment of feeling like I'm in a fairy tale. Just like a little bit of whimsy. This year has been, like, really hard, mentally on me for whatever reason. But, like, at the same time, it's also been really wonderful. It's been a lot of, like, mentally hard, but also a lot of good things. As the adults say, treat yourself. It's very difficult for me. Like, I got the other dress earlier this year, and I still think about how I feel when I throw that on, and it's such a, like, a... It's very strange how, like, something so simple as, like, a little fairy tale dress can just... I don't know. The whimsy was needed, I think. So yeah, that, spending anything over 20 pounds feels like a moment. Yeah, and I feel so... And I basically, I looked at it and I was like, with the sale going on, if there was ever a time to do it, while I also do technically have, in this moment, the money for it, if there were ever a time, then it will be now. Have you considered you deserve nice things occasionally? I mean, it's really hard. It's really, really hard. Like I said, growing up poor, being a freelancer, it's so hard to justify. And, like, the moment I hit purchase, I immediately started, like, physically shaking, and I felt so ill. And, like, I just immediately started, like, crying. Because I was like, what the fuck have you done? It's all gonna fall apart because you had the audacity to spend 500 euros. Like... And, like, I basically had to go through, like, the mental process of being like, no, it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. And that's terrifying. That's still terrifying. But yeah, the dress is normally like 870. And I looked at it and I was like, think this is... If there's ever a moment to just go for it and worry about the emotional turmoil of it later, it's like now. Yeah. What else you already are? You already queened us all. It's just so sweet. Oh my god, I've only just seen... I just noticed that I don't have blob chat or alerts on, and I don't even know if these alerts would show up, but somebody on my YouTube just gifted 5 memberships, which is crazy. Thank you. Money. I saw you pop up in the chat. I was like, what? That alert only showed up in my sidebar for me. Tom Lopez. That's so sweet. Is it one of the fairy Tonga Matusha type dresses? Because if you do, I will, how about this? I will show you the dress. Just give me a second. If it will let me open it. So, like, please, hold on. This is, I don't know why they've called it a bridal gown because it looks just like any other of their dresses. But, I was actually looking at getting the white version of this, with, like, a corset, and then I saw this today, and the more I looked at it, the more I was just like, fuck, So the train pins up, like, it has ties and buttons at the waist, so that the long train actually can get pulled up into the bustle. And be worn, hold on, let me find one of the, so there's the train, and it gets... Money! Wait, what? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god. It's a spectacular dress. I think it's gorgeous, and it's... I didn't get the bow. Like, with how much I was already spending, I was like, I can't do it. I just get the dress. But yeah, hold on. It pulls up like that. So that's the train actually pulled up and tied onto the buttons. Make your own bow. I could, but it won't match the dress. Unless I buy it separately at some point. Which is a possibility, but I think that's a later thing I need to mentally process. Carrie, thank you for 93 months!
Your boy.
Vibe happy Jingle Jam Eve.
Happy Jingle Jam Eve. Thank you so much for 93 months. It is a spectacular dress. It's gorgeous, and is that a Selkie dress? No, this is a fanciful doll dress that I bought today and am crying over because it's probably the most expensive piece of clothing that I have ever bought. And, that's, like, a difficult thing for me because it's hard to justify such a big purchase when it's not, like, a work thing, and... Yeah, it is, I cannot say this enough, but, like, I understand that they've called this a bridal gown. I am not getting married. I genuinely loved this dress so much. And, like, I don't understand why they've called it a bridal gown, because they have other gowns that look almost identical to this. That are not. So I'm not entirely sure what exactly makes this a bridal gown, other than them just sticking that on there. I do think I'll need, a hoop skirt. They call it bridal so they can overcharge for it. That's the crazy thing. Wriggle. That's the crazy thing. This is actually cheaper than some of the other dresses. No, like, even disregarding the sale that's going on right now, they have several other dresses that are part of this collection that are far more expensive. Like, hold on. So yeah, there were technically other versions of this dress, and I nearly tried to like go, well, if I'm really in love with this print, maybe I could just justify, you know, a normal looking dress. And I was like, no, my dream is a ball gown, please. Here we go. Here's one of them. This one is $742, even with the sale. It's normally, the normal price is $873, which is $827. The bridal gown is cheaper than the normal gown. They have, Chad, can we get 500 gifts for another ball gown? No, I will puke. And I don't think anyone wants to see that. I will be sick. But originally I was gonna get the pure white version of this and get like a black corset, and then I saw the other thing, the other one, and yeah, once again, this bridal gown is cheaper than some of their other gowns. So I'm not sure why they stuck bridal on it. I think it... if anything, I think... Wait, what? Thank you for gifting five subs. It's very kind of you. I think if anything, it might be a design thing. I think it's either a design thing or just, I don't know what the thought process is, because I feel like, because when I first showed this to one of my friends, they were like, is it not kind of weird that you're looking at buying a wedding, like a bridal gown, when you're not getting married? And I looked at it and I was like, it doesn't look like, take away the label on it, and it just looks like any other of their gowns. Like this one in particular. It's only a wedding dress at a wedding, otherwise it's a beautiful dress. Exactly. So I found it very strange. And when I explained that to them, they were like, you know what, actually, that kind of makes sense. So yeah. I do also weirdly like this. I know that might be a hot take, but I tried to, there was a moment where I was, trying to go through the stages of grief with myself, and, basically say to myself, well, you know, I do technically have the money. I could buy one of the other gowns that are cheaper, and, I'll still be happy. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, if I'm gonna spend that much on anything, then it should be something that I'm completely obsessed with. But yes, you can see some of these are... It's like a fairy tale. But yeah, like, if I had to... If I had to put the label bridal on anything, this debutante gown looks... Nobody really wears ball gowns unless it's for a wedding. People wear black dresses for their weddings, so it's not being the same for black as white gowns is a weird thing. You earned a hype chest. Open. What did I get? Confetti hype. It's very sweet of y'all. But yeah, so... Anyway... That was my big emotional thing of the day. And, I think I'm gonna be, like, a little ball of stress until it, like, arrives. And then I'm sure once I try it on, I'll probably cry again. But yeah. Oh. But yeah, yeah, vibing and now wanting a ball gown. It's always been a dream of mine. I always, like, in every daydream of mine, I always just, it's always in a ballroom with a big dress that I just want to be twirled in. And, that's always been a big dream of mine that just never felt, like, plausible, because it's like, oh. And now, these days, more and more people are so keen on, like, having a dress like this, so that there's more brands doing it. Probably gonna spend a lot of time just twirling around my living room. I had a dress phase in the summer where I had 3 dresses switched between, and now I'm missing it so much. That's pretty much what I've been doing for, like, the past half year. I've been wearing my, like, corset stays that I got, which have lasted me years now, by the way. I wish that she still made the custom, double-sided, corsets. She doesn't anymore because she's moved on to more standardized stuff. Because it's a bit quicker for her to sew. But they've lasted me so long now that I need to get my ribbons replaced. I even have it near me. This is one of them. I don't know where the other one went. It might have fallen down. But, the ribbons are basically starting to fray. It's very rare that I've seen ribbons, like, used so much that they actually start to fray at the edges like this. My other corset has it much, much worse. This is my favorite work buddy game. Yeah, I decided to put it on just because I was like, I'm in one of those, like, we need to drink tea and just sort of, like, you know, just have a moment. I need a chill tea moment and just hanging out and chatting. But I hope everyone's been well today. I hope... Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe it's December tomorrow. Holy shit. That's, what kind of tea? Black tea. With oat milk. It's just your normal cup of tea. I didn't want to get creative with it. I've been journaling again as well, which has been nice. I finally went through like a bunch of like sticker packs that I've had for ages, and I reordered them yesterday. I have discovered the absolute joy of rub-on transfer stickers. I didn't like them, and then I accidentally bought some like ages and ages ago, and I tried them out for the first time. And, I have been made a believer. Like, look at this corner that I did. Hold on. So the rose bit is the rub-on transfer sticker. And it gets... Wow, that's a lot of emotes. It is like... It's crazy, because like normal stickers obviously have like a little bit of lift to them, whereas these feel like they're just nearly part of it, like just part of the paper. And that's crazy. The poppy there is the rub-on. I was so impressed. Haven't used stickers since I was a TA grading uni-level homework because no one's too old for stickers. I have a massive sticker collection and washi tapes, and I bought more floral stickers recently to replace my what I've used. I have this problem where I buy really nice stickers and I think, oh, well, don't I want to save this for like a really nice project or like snail mail letter to somebody? That way it's like extra special, and then I sit there and I think I'm depriving myself of the enjoyment and beauty of making a really nice page spread simply because there might be something nicer to use that on. And then, yeah. KT, you should look into some sticker books. I have gotten a few of them. I got so I got these 2 sticker books that I got recently. One of them I got when I was in Paris, called, I think this is the one I got. You're depriving a kindergarten teacher of those stickers, might as well use them. Yeah, they'd definitely be using skeletal gothic ones. This one's called The Sticker Treasury of Ghosts and Dark Curiosities. This is the one that I got in Paris. And it's like an old, like a bunch of out of copyrighted, like old weird paintings and things, which I think is kind of genius. And they're all like really weird and creepy. And then some of them, this entire page is one sticker, which is... I don't even know where to use that. Because I think the journal that I bought recently is the same size as this one, and if I end up using it, it will have to be used in like the middle of a page spread, or I invest in a B5 journal, which I have been considering. The journal that I have coming to me is a craft paper journal, because I've always wanted to try one. But the other one that I've always wanted to try is a B5, because I'm pretty sure this is A5. Does it say anywhere? No. Fuck. Scraps of paper. I could probably look it up, actually. It might be nice for cover pages on notebooks without one. True. If I look this up, notebook therapy. Journals. Let's see if I can find this one. I feel like this one's gonna end up... Oh no, there it is. What is this? A5. So this is A5 sized. I'm surprised this is not more on sale, given that it's technically dated with the moon calendar for 2025. So it's about to be kind of voided. I forgot how long it's been since I maintained my video game spreadsheet. It looks like I have to fill in all the info for the year. That's a mood. Yeah, anyways, back to sticker books. I got this one when I was last in England in a board game shop, actually. And it also has smaller but full page. I think this one would actually fit on A5. But this one has things like skeletal dancing and things. And big, big flowers. And then there's like some weird shit. I do particularly like this page. There's like little filigrees and things. But yeah. I would love... I was looking into Warhammer at like forces, skeletons, and demons would have been fine. So if I go to... Oh, I still have this shit in my cart. Oh yeah, because I was looking at... I was literally looking at B5 journals. So like, what is... gonna go get my measuring tape. I actually want to see what the difference to an A5 is. I'm so curious. Does my scale ruler do it? I don't know. No, that's technically my crochet binder. So if this is A5. I don't actually know what that is. So this is... So that's like 21. So 250 would be... Whoa! Okay, that's like... That's actually quite big. So then... What's the width? That's huge! Huh. So maybe those full-page stickers are for B5 journals then, from that one book. Take that back outside. But yeah, I've discovered the magic of sticker books, and it pleases me greatly. And I've come to a point where I'm like, oh, do I really need another journal? And I've kind of accepted that, like, I think I'm always gonna love the magic of starting a new journal, and I've also started to be like, you know what, this journal doesn't have to have a specific purpose. You could just make pretty pages and fill them in later, and that's the magic of the art of it. And I'm kind of like, you know what? Accepting that is weirdly freeing. Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi! Did you have a good walk? I might like look into getting a B5 journal. Possible. Possibilities. Now that I understand. It's quite a bit bigger. Problem is, if I order one from that site, it's gonna take like a lifetime to get here. Products. Notebooks. B6 notebooks. What is B6? Is that just B5 with like one extra step? Oh, that looks weird. No, that ain't it. This is how A sizes work, at least. It looked strange. Oh, well, this one from the Dutch stationery website I usually shop from actually looks pretty and gothic and kind of fun. maybe. Maybe. Oh, goodness. December is tomorrow. Y'all. That's crazy. God, it feels like this year's just like somehow simultaneously just flown by and also not. Like when I think back to earlier this year, I'm like, oh, that was like that was this year. That feels like it was ages and ages ago. And then I also kind of think about it, and it's like, how are we already at December? That can't be right. That can't be right. This can't be right. Once we get into late August, the year seems to zip by. I do think it has a lot to do with the whole... Kirsty! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hi. We're just sat here just chatting about the fact that December starts tomorrow and Jingle Jam starts tomorrow, and I'm looking at B5 journals. Because I kind of really want to try one now. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Mousy. I'm also part of the Yogscast, and I'm an avid crafter and journaler and whimsy haver. And it's nice to have you here. This year has flown by super fast, hasn't it? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like, simultaneously, it feels like when I think back to things that happened earlier this year, like April when I turned 30, that feels like ages ago. And then at the same time, it feels like it's just zipped by in a blur. It was 3 years ago. Oh my god. Swear to God. You've got it out for me. Can't believe it'll soon be 2020! Oh my god. For me, it's felt slower than past years. Like, in some ways, I definitely also feel the, like, slower feeling. And then there's moments where, yeah, I think about it and I'm just like, how are we here? When did we get here? How did we get here? So I'm looking at my washi tape. '2020 and 2022 never happened, so it doesn't count. Because I was unemployed at the start of the year and then started a new job in May, even then that's like 7 months with this company. That's felt like it's flown by. Whew, yeah, I can imagine. 2020 has no worldwide illness. Woo. know. Sheesh. One could hope. Oh. But yeah, I have this... I was getting ready to stream today, and I just had this feeling of like, oh my god, it's about to be December. I feel like the anxious anticipation of the last month of the year about to start, and yeah, which feels very crazy to me. It feels very, very crazy to me, but also there's just the anxiety of like, oh my god, it's Jingle Jam starts tomorrow, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, we're sitting here and having a chill moment. And just chatting. Just hanging out, having a chatting moment together. The calm before the storm. No, exactly. It does feel really crazy. I'm just keeping my hands busy for a moment. What is this? Oh, I completely forgot about those stickers. Should put those somewhere safe. My desk is still a mess from all the blueprints journaling. Which feels crazy. Oh, ooh, that just... I don't know. This year... Man. There's certainly been something. How's everyone's day been? Tell me something. Tell me something that's happened. Something nice. Oh, I just dropped tape on myself. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. I just got a notification that my washing machine's done, so type it in chat, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay. Put it in the dryer. My Great Pyrenees is having the time of her life because it snowed, so she doesn't want to come back inside. Oh, that sounds so precious. Oh my goodness. Last week we took our cat Yuffie to get her picture taken with Santa. Oh, oh, that sounds so sweet. Got to see my dog this week and he just cuddled up with me all the time. See, I love this. This just all sounds so fantastic. Bunch of work on the new house is finished, so getting closer to move-in date. Yo! Hell yeah! Going to see Wicked for Good this week. Very excited. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen the first one, but to be fair, I've never even seen Wicked, so I have no context, really. Photographers were only able to get a couple pictures before Yuffie self-heated towards them because they clearly needed her since they were trying to get so hard to get her attention. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. I'm weirdly tempted to put like a taped in page on this journal. And then I can do like a different theme for this side. I just started like, because I need to keep my hands busy, so I just started, I don't know, crafting because it was in front of me. Never met a cat like her prior to when she came crashing into our lives. She demands to go places to get her social time in. Oh, that's precious. Oh, ads. Of course the ads come barging in. So yeah, I considered loading up Medieval Dynasty today, but yeah, the anxious excitement of December kicking off tomorrow, Jingle Jam kicking off tomorrow, everything, I have this. It's like I can't lock in and focus on anything other than just chilling out, hanging out here, and just Just talking, really. I love the idea of pets going to get their picture taken with Santa. That's so precious. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Remy photo shoot win. I don't know if he'd sit still for it. We've sort of gotten him to for pictures in the past, but not like an actual proper photo shoot or anything. Piece of paper. I just remember the shots for the Yogs merch. Oh my goodness, when he was still small enough to fit into a hoodie. I remember. Oh my goodness. Oh. The angel. My dog is too impatient to pose for photographs. The only time I can photograph is when he's asleep. We have to correct people about who is holding who hostage to stay on the walk. If she's not done, she'll lie down and protest. That's so funny. Been really adorable. Somehow ended up with a dog and a cat body. Ain't that the way sometimes, though? Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm trying. Some of these are so transparent that I can't see what they're meant to be. Oh. Isn't the deer companion adorable? I don't know if I've seen it yet. Oh, I know I should have. Wait. think I do. Playing by the fireplace while the snow is falling. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Fireplace. Sipping hot cocoa. And... decor. Is this snow falling? Go with that. And then... oh, whoops. Go back, go back, go back. We were having a nice Christmas lo-fi. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Sound. Gentle snowstorm. Here we go. Nice. Is there an activity that puts us like near a blazing fire or... Oh, this is cute. Fantastic. Away. What a day, am I right? So what are we excited for? Other than like the stuff we've talked about already. I know I'm very excited for like glue wine. Oh, I want to have that. That's gonna be so nice. Are your jams significantly jingled? They're feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. It a little nerve-wracking. It's another jingle jam is so significantly close, won't lie. Where did it go? There it is. I'm very, very excited for this year's Jingle Jam. I need to finish. Oh yeah, I need to make sure everything's set up for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. believe it starts tomorrow. I can't believe it starts tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Gonna get the bar going and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, that makes me so excited and happy and just... Wowie. What are we feeling? Should we load up? Ooh. Let me put my phone on the charger. I do love just sitting here and chilling out and listening to music with y'all. But I also feel like maybe we should do something and actually play a game and whatnot. Let me actually... There is very much an urge at the moment to load up Medieval Dynasty, and there's also Final Fantasy XIV. So... Where's my boss? There's also a cute demo that I really wanted to play. I wanted to check out this game called Light Up the Town. Cozy, casual holiday game for all ages. Play as Bean, precious young ferret, explore the town of Bellflower, Colorado as you hang up festive string lights around to spread holiday cheer. Click to throw a light or decoration. The only limit is your imagination. So not arson! Well, there is a Mogtum event in Final Fantasy XIV. This is true. This is true. I'm conflicted. Yeah, you know what? It's been a hot minute since we've loaded up Final Fantasy XIV. Let me change... I've seen a lot about Light Up the Town. It does look good. Yeah, I'm excited to check out the demo at some point. I think a little FFXIV for the soul is stress-free PvP, right? Hell yeah. I was just looking at my November calendar on the wall, and I just noticed there was a bunch of notes off to the side. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to exit out of this game first. Yes, exit. We need to change the game. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. We're gonna log in. We're loading up. We're getting into the game. I already missed the chill Christmas music and just chilling out and sitting and having a moment. Okay, 1 second. I was trying to put together a Christmas outfit. I haven't fully decided on if I enjoy it yet.
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Zero Master, thank you for 23
Happy 23 months, Mousy. Excited to see you participating in JJ.
Hey! I am very excited to be participating in Jingle Jam as well. There's a lot of stuff that I'm part of for the Yogscast, you know, themselves, and there's also I need to go buy things. There's also a stream that I am hosting myself on my own channel that I've put a significant amount of work on. To put it in perspective, I have been working on this stream since July. And I'm very nervous. Very nervous, but I have a lot of faith in it turning out pretty good. There's been a lot going in, so it better be good. Yeah, it's there's also some other very exciting things that I can't talk about yet, but I'm really, really excited. It's big. But yeah, if you want to check that out, this is the obligatory December 13th, 8 p.m. GMT. We have a little game show type thing happening. Might be a good idea to make a command out of that. What am I missing here? Reduced rates is usually good. Game show, you say? I will say no more than that. As I need to put together some other graphics and things that are not quite fully finished yet. Okay. I think I need to go pick up my book, so let's go and do that real quick, because this one's probably expired. Any more Mousy and Ben this year? They've been my favorite streams for the last couple Jingle Jams. To my knowledge, no. I don't think the schedule's really lined up. I'm only over for for like a little short period of time because I decided that this year... Last year I didn't really do anything on like my own channel, like really, and I didn't like host anything because, you know, the year before that we'd done the Dead by Daylight tournament, and this year my big thing was I wanna really put the effort and make something really big and put my all into it, basically. And I came to terms with the fact that it would more than likely not end up on Yogs. Because they've also been putting in a lot of effort into, you know, the streams that go into it, and also been encouraging, like, hey, consider hosting things on your own channel if, you know, because I was kind of, I won't lie, I was kind of heartbroken. I was like, we could do the tournament again this year, and they're like last year, and then it didn't, you know, get approved because there was just other stuff that just conflicted with it, and they're like, by the time I had gotten that confirmation that it wouldn't be happening, it was too late to sort of swerve and organize it for my own channel. So I was really sad about that. But yeah, this year I came to the realization that I'm gonna plan something big. I'm going to plan for it to be on my own channel because it probably won't end up on main channel, which was the case. And then if I'm gonna plan for it to be on my own channel, I can't be over in Bristol for as long as I normally try to go over for. So I'm basically only there for the weekend. I fly over on Friday and I come back on Monday, and outside of that, we're gonna be doing our own stuff here on my own channel, to do it, you know, to go forth. And yeah, I'm all right with that. Yeah, Alec, that's perfect. Oh, fantastic. I would have loved to be around for more stuff with people, but also there's there's just so much on the schedule as it is. We can't all get in. I'm planning for Melon to put on a mustache and do a silly voice. I mean, we'll see. I still have to release, you know, the announcement of him being involved even, but yes, we'll leak, I guess. No, but I kind of forgot to sit down and make that graphic. I meant to get it out like 2 days ago, but then I had to focus on other things. Melon confirmed. Shuck. That stream was great, by the way. I don't really care for the game, but the hosting sold it. Oh, for sure. We barely had, like, don't get me wrong, we play Dead by Daylight, but we, like, play Dead by Daylight maybe a handful of times a year. And we'll play it, like, a lot, and then a year will go by and we won't touch it again. Like, at all. And, at the end of the day, it's just like, you know what, just have a silly fun time. People, the right people will find it and enjoy it, and, this stream that I put in the work to plan, I've gone with the same mentality. We're gonna put our best silliness and effort into it, and it's gonna be good. Even with all the stress of, like, organizing it. I need to tune in if it's happening again this year. The Dead by Daylight tournament is not happening again this year. I've planned something else. That, like I've said, I've been planning it since July, and is gonna be an exciting time that I hope y'all tune in for, because I'm very proud of it and not even... It is not a tournament, let me put it that way. Concord! Why are we here when yellow is on the other side? I mean, okay, there is a sort of... We need to go and protect the point that we have. Why are we fighting yellow when red is taking so many points? This makes no sense. I'm at a loss here. Because yellow are there. This is such a strange... Nah, we need to go get this one out there. Once again, fighting yellow for nothing. There we go. That seems to have woken people up. Huh. I'm so at a loss. Okay, yellow is going on the other side of red. We should take this opportunity. No, red. Yellow, go after red. What are you doing? Oh my god. Once, okay, seriously? Yellow? For real? Oh my god, the effects. It's a Seal Rock Day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, ooh, I need like 40 wins on this map. It might take a few more years yet. We might. Red is still, you know, in the lead. We're chasing yellow. Bit weird. Okay. Okay. We take those. We need to back up. Yellow have to try and contest that. I mean, they're so far behind, but this is gonna take some real work. Putting in some real effort here. So, what is going on over there? Is that one of ours, or? Now the question is, okay, so red are fighting yellow. Yellow can have some points as a treat. They're gonna fight each other. I just don't feel like it's a good shout to go in there when we could just sit pretty for a moment and... Because I really don't want them to split their efforts and then red gets more points. Do you know what I mean? Okay, they're very smartly going down there. That might be a good idea. We might be able to swing that. we did lose the point up top. But we're kind of neck and neck now. So we're gonna go out and around. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yellow have a 5-point. Oh my god. We should not be leaving this point. Hello? Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh goodness. Oh, we did it. We actually managed to pull that back. That's crazy. Whew. How close am I to... Let's go to the watch list. Where is it? Between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, okay, so it's... We got like 38 wins needed. It's, it might take a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but we might get there eventually. Eventually. Oof, goodness. And the reward is the coat? Yes. So, this coat you can only get from this achievement. And, there's other pieces to it that I already have. I'm pretty sure I already have the boots and the leggings. Hold on. Frontline. Maybe turn on saves so that when I find it. Here we go. So there's the helmet, which I don't really like, but sure. Here's the gloves. It is the last piece of this outfit that I don't have. Is the coat. So yeah, I have the gloves, I have everything but the coat. Which is very exciting. To me, at least. What else was on my book? I just realized I didn't properly look. Oh, and I got tombstones. The boots actually do look really nice as well. Fields of Glory. Seal Rock. 3 to 5, depending on victory. What I'm hearing is... Oh, wow. Crystalline Conflict? And, no, that is very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Chat, I really need to run to the restroom real quick. So give me just a second. We may we may do some things, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Words on Stream is coming right up. Doll should be on there. We don't know the the rhyme or reason of Words on Stream. It's a mystery, yeah, it's a mystery occasionally. I just had like the urge to crochet like little stars. And make like a little crocheted star garland. Doesn't that just sound so cute? Do people want to go into Frontline again, by chance? Okay, Slay. It's just you and me, Harkin. We're gonna go suffer again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I cannot suffer that place twice. You know, sometimes it's okay. I'm in a really crafty mood. You know? I don't even know how to crochet a star, actually. Crochet star. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, these are adorable. They are actually quite cute. Oh, the Oh, goodness. Oh. This queue is not popping. See, but I don't know how interested people would be in watching me crochet little star ornaments just for the sake and joy of it. They're afraid of us. Craft streams are a nice chill time. Just to semi-learn it as well. We'll see if this queue pops, and then... Oh. I do want to do stuff that people would enjoy watching. It's the season for it, you know? Have you ever crocheted halter tops? Very 70s hippie vibes. I have crocheted a top before. It's really hard to find good yarn for it. I would essentially need to go to like either Utrecht or Amsterdam in order to find a proper yarn shop with the right yarn for it, because the last time I made a top, when it was blocked out, it ended up being too big. And I had already, like, cut down on the stitches for the sizing for the pattern, and it just wasn't the right yarn for it. And, yeah, there were a few other, like, sweaters and things that I wanted to do. We could do CC if you want to tick that off the Mog Challenge and then crochet. Yeah, we could do that. Sardi. What do I want to play? What would be good for CC? I do, in fact, hate myself a little bit. Search for something wearable, but then sizing is tricky. Yeah, like you've got to keep in mind like how something is going to like wear over time, and also it's just difficult. But yeah, I made it, and it just sits in my closet, and or it might be in one of my things. I had a ribbon down the, like, tying it together on the back as well, and it just still was far too big. Sell it? Nah, I'm not gonna go through the effort of that. I've got way too much shit going on to do that sort of... Especially at this time of the year. Like, that's something down the line I'll look into. The problem is that it's technically not finished without the ribbon down the back, because I was using a scarf for that, and it looked quite pretty. But, yeah, it's just too big. What if you started a third side hustle as a depopper? Oh god, I think I struggle enough with everything I do as it is. I get another job. I think I would mentally implode. A task we need to finish. Control F. Alright. Ice, ice, baby. I'm trying to slow him down. No, 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 no. I forgot. It's don't worry about this. All good. It's fine. That was that went about as well as I expected it to. But hey, I got the mini mog done. Thank you, Harkin. I'll go do my mini cactpot and then oh goodness. Oh goodness, goodness, goodness. Well, that was certainly a time. Back to beautiful, beautiful Ishgard I go. And we shall put on the pretty dress. Go to the last vigil. There we go. It's my favorite place to log out at. Because it's just so pretty. You get to see like the spire and everything. Okay, why don't we have... That was fun to do, like a little daily and whatnot. Exiting the game. What is it we do? Just chatting? I guess there's technically a crafters and like we'll just put it the just chatting for the time being. We'll bring the Spirit City back up. And then let's figure out how we're gonna do this. I guess... Oh, I don't have the notebook camera set up anymore. We'll need to set that up again. Let's learn how to make some fun homemade Christmas ornaments together. would be putting this camera setup back together this soon. Hi, thank you for the follow. Oh. I really hope plugging this in doesn't crash. Anything. Please don't crash anything, please don't crash anything. I think we're good. Okay, so I actually already happen to have my crochet needles here. 1 second, chat. Let's see if this is still set up. Note cam? Almost. Kind of. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Okay, let me go get the yarn I'm thinking of. All right. So showed off my little journal. Oh, hell yeah. We do indeed love that. Let's start with the typical yellow. 3 to 4. Let's go with 4. It's like a cream as well. Why are there so many tiny hooks? Are you talking about these or the crochet needles? The needles? These are crochet needles. Don't know if we'll need this. Oh yeah, we do need a yarn needle. Do I have... I can just use my normal craft scissors. I think these might be sharp enough. We'll see. Are they all different sizes? Yes. Well, mostly. Some of them are the same size just because I've collected them over. Oh, I did not close that. Please tell me I did not just. Okay, that was very lucky. They are all different sizes because some yarn needs different size things. Um... Let's see if this is truly like riding a bike. Well, I remembered the yarn-on loop correctly. Okay. Puff stitch. Okay, so let's see. Yarn over, insert, yarn over, insert. Should have 7 loops on your hook. Yarn over one this time, pull through the loop on your hook. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, that's just a puff stitch. Okay, cool. I think the one thing I don't remember is this. Normal crochet start, but don't finish the no. Leave the loop. Oh, okay, hold on. I vaguely remember making a magic ring. Hold on, the easiest way to fix this is to do that. Okay, so... Wait, okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna do it exactly as they show in the picture, because... Create one chain onto the hook, and then pull tight. Okay, I kind of see what it's having me do. Bit weird, but sure. I'll pretend to understand. I think this part is the ring. So, yarn over, insert, hook into ring, yarn over, and pull through, yarn over, hook into ring, yarn over, pull wait. That's just a normal crochet, that's not puff. Now hold on a second. I'll wait just a minute. Bring it back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 loops in your hook, yarn over one last time, and pull hook through all the loops on your hook. And congratulations, we've done a puff stitch. One puff stitch, chain 2. Repeat from star 4 more times for a total of 5 puff stitches. So, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through. Just to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Yarn over and pull through. My stitches are quite tight. Chain 2. Yarn over. There's something I need to grab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I just realized I need to grab the thing. Ah! So that's where they all went. That explains so much. So this is a yarn bowl. And what makes it special is this. So I can pull it without my yarn going all over the place. Okay, so we have 3 and we need to do this until we have, oh, that's my med timer. We shall repeat. Okay. Yarn over, through. And we check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Oh, come on now. So your character is trying to distract you? 1, 2. We need 1 more puff stitch. Oh, come on. Oh, I lost the stitch there for a second. Hold on. Oh my word. I'm literally just... Okay, hold on. Back up. I'm getting caught on one of these stitches. It's actually starting to... I think I've made one of these stitches too tight. I'm gonna undo it entirely. Bring it all the way back. Yarn over. Oof. What have I done here? There we go. That was a bit messy. 1, 2, for a total of 5 puff stitches into the magic loop. Then slip stitch into the top of the first puff stitch, which is right here. On the back or on the... That magic ring is a bit too... Oh, there we go. Just pull the little... That's right! The magic ring, you could just pull it and make it... Okay. There's our little puff. Fantastic. Round 2. Chain 2. 1, 2. In the same stitch, work 2 double crochet, chain 1, 3 double crochet. Oh, see, now this is where I need to look up if this is a UK pattern or if this is a... So there's this funny thing where... Hi, thank you for the follow. There's this funny little thing where, there's like this weird difference between double crochet and half double crochet. Which I know sounds kind of whack, but what each of those means differs. I promise it makes sense. The half double is not just a normal crochet. Half double basically means like you're going in, you're doing a double crochet and then like skipping like one step so that it's still two. Hold on, I need to figure out if this is... I need to see their terminology. Tutorials maybe? This may be one of those moments in which I just go off of what I know, which is yarn over look for any use in the words. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm like, I'm trying to find the words that would have it, and I'm not seeing them. Hold on. Okay, right, so to explain what double crochet is, basically you create a loop over, you go into a stitch, right? I need to find the... There it is. So there's Oh, for the love of... I made these stitches extremely tight. Oh my god. Catastrophic failure if I do it the other way. We'll figure that out. So, you yarn over, you pull it through, right? And so now you have 3 stitches. Yarn over again. It should go all the way through. And then... And I've done this in the wrong stitch. No, that was the correct one, because that's the stitch right there that we slip stitched into. So let me pull up, I'm pretty sure half double. Images, where is it? You loop over. And it just goes all the way through. Yes. So, yarn over through, yarn over, pull. Half double basically means that instead of doing the extra bits, you're pulling all the way through. So I'm going to go off of this understanding of double crochet and half double crochet, and if they're wrong, if it ends up looking wonky, then I know that it was the other the other double crochet and half double crochet. And that's how we're gonna figure it out. And it's not gonna, you know, in the same stitch, work 2 double crochet, chain 1, 3 double crochet. In the next 4 puff stitches, work 3 chain 1, 3 slip stitch into the first DC to end the round. Okay, I know what I need to do. Where is... There it is. Put a marker down, and this shall be the stitch. Okay. No worries, Jin, have a good one. So in the same stitch, which we shall make here. Two DC. Oh. Chain 1. 3 DC. 1, next 4 puff stitches. This came through again. Did I go the wrong way? Does it want me to So like at the top of these puff stitches then? So I'm going... We're gonna trust it. Trust the process. 1... 2... 3... Chain
Hey there,
1.
demons. It's
Hey,
me,
Dr. Appice!
your boy.
Happy Jingle Jam Eve.
Happy Jingle Jam Eve indeed. Oh, Wobble, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. We are learning how to crochet stars. Two. Three. That's a chain 1, and then 1. Oh. How was your stream, Womble? 2. 3. Got a bunch of lurkers for you. Well, welcome in, lurkers. Oh, this one, this looks so goofy. So that was at the top of that puff. So 1, 2, 3. The top of this. These are like 2 puffs right here. Yeah, okay. I see it. The puff is right there. We gotta get into the puff. 1, 2, 3, chain 1, 1, 2, 3. It's kind of starting to come together. I already like it here, so chill. Hell yeah. Feeling us up go, we played Power Wash Sim too. Oh, hell yeah. So this right here should be the last puff. Thank you for the follow. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Mousy. It's nice to have you
Hey
here.
there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Epidemic Bubble, thank you for 7 months. 2 in advance even, that's amazing. But yes, hello, I am Mousy. It's nice to have you here. I am a member of the Yogscast, and on this wonderful Jingle Jam Eve, we are crocheting stars. And And if you don't know what the jingle jam is, oh nutty. It's we gotta get that jingle jam link ready to go. There's gonna be a lot tomorrow. Slip stitch into the first DC to end the round. So this is... This marker should be my first double crochet. I do believe. Well, you can kind of see it starting to take form. This is still very loose, in my opinion, but oh well. We'll sort that out after. Okay, round 3. Chain 1 in the chain space from the previous round. What are you talking about? We'll trust. Chain 1 in the chain space from the previous round. Work 1/2 double, 2 double crochet, chain 2, 2 double crochet, 1/2 double crochet. Okay, so that's very clearly doing the slip stitch into the third DC from hook. The last slip stitch should end the round. Fasten off and weave in ends. So hold on. If it's talking about the chain space, that's like there. I'm assuming that's what that means. In the chain space from the previous round. And let me look at their picture of this. Because that could also mean this right here. Actually, yeah, in fact, I think it does mean right there. So... I think... I see what's happened. This chain space shouldn't really exist, and it's this chain space. And it's going into here. So we have... Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. So... And then, okay, so what is... Chain 1, slip stitch in a third double crochet from hook. So that would be 1, 2, 3. That's there. And then it's going into there. So that should be the stitch right where... Right, okay, I'm going to trust it. And we're gonna see what happens. So chain 1 in the chain space from the previous round, which would be right here. Work 1 half double, which, based on my understanding of a half double, it's over, through, pull, and then pulling through all 3 instead of the usual. So all 3, 2 double crochet, so that's over, through, over, pull through 2, pull through 2, do that again, 2 and 2, chain 2, more double crochet, okay, and then 1 half double, so over, through, pull, and then pull through all 3 instead of the 2. And then chain 1. And slip stitch into 3rd from hook. So that would be... double crochet, 1, 2, 3. That would be here. And slip stitch is just a pull through, so... Okay. So... the next spot is right here. So we're skipping stitches. This is very interesting. I'm very curious how this is gonna turn out. Chain 1, half double, two double crochet, chain 2, and then 1 half. Ooh. Which goes through all 3, chain 1, one, the top of the 3rd would be, oh, sugar. Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3 here. slip stitch, chain 1, there it is, half double, two double, chain 2, two double, oh my god, ah. And then one half double. And then chain 1. And then 1, 2, 3, top of the third is here. Whoa. Slip stitch. I'm still trying to trust, but ayo. Wait, the next gap is here. The top of the third is actually 1, 2, 3. No, it is. It is. It is. It's fine. We hope. It's not quite looking as star-like as I expected yet. But I'm going to choose, once again, choosing to trust. Chain 1. Into the gap we go. Half double. Double. Chain 2. Double. And then half double. Chain 1. Slip stitch, chain 1, where's the gap? There it is. So that was the half double, this is double, double, chain 2, double, oh, whoopsies, over, double, one more, and then half double. Through all 3, chain 1, top of the third, double crochet 1, 2, 3. Did it maybe mean like here? slip stitch and chain one, and I might have just gotten it wrong. The last slip stitch should end the round. I don't know about that, Chief. It almost looks star-like. But not quite as distinct, so I think we may have... I think it was meant to be in the in-between. It almost... Yeah, I think we fucked it. Let's just yoink it. Oh, I might have... That should have been... Okay, that was... Slip stitch into the first DC to end the round. So this should have been... I think it meant here. So let's kind of have a look here. We've got our 5 puffs, 5 thingies. And then let's try that again. So acting like it's here. Chain 1. Yeah, this is the chain space once again. We're trying it again. Half double, 2 double, chain 2, oh. half double, chain 1, and then third DC from hook. So if I'm understanding this correctly, we kind of went into there. That should technically be here that we're slip stitching into at the top of the puff, and then one, and we're once again going into here, so that should be a little bit tighter. So we've chained 1, wrap over into here, half double, pull, and with any luck, this should look a little better. Whoa. So like here, I think. That looks a little pointier. But that does not. We're gonna figure this out. So that's definitely the space between it might be an issue that I've left too, like, this too loose. And it may be worth just frogging it and going back to the start. Because it does kind of look a little bit too... Because that looks way too loose right there. Like the stitches were completely uneven. I'll do one more. And we'll see what that looks like then. I think I did. Fuck it, we're close to the... We'll see what it looks like. Chain 1, 2, 3. 1. See, this looks wrong to me right here, because it feels like it should start from over here, and there's something not right there in how it's blocking out. Like, that looks really wrong. So I feel like I missed something. So hold on, let's go back. Let me look at round 2. Chain 2, same stitch, work 2 double crochet, 1 and 3, and the next 4 puff stitches, work 3, 1, 3, slip stitch into the first DC, double crochet to end the round. I think we're gonna try again. We've got a feel for it. I'm gonna take it back. As mildly frustrating as it is, there's something about this that I'm not quite catching. So we're gonna go right on back. I definitely think I got the puff stitch right. Oh, I actually got a knot on this. We can do this. Come on. Please. There we go. Okay. We're gonna try that again. Okay. Take a drink of water. Oh. We got a little... That's cute. What are the other ones I don't have? Tidy the floor near the window while the sun is out. There we go. Alright, let's try again. Okay, let's make our magic ring. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We've got our magic ring. We're back to the start, and we're gonna try this again. I have faith we can figure this out. Okay. Puff stitch, yarn over, insert hook into the ring, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, through, yarn over, through, repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on now. There we go. And then chain 2. So it normally takes millions of years to make one. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oops. Goodness. Okay. Chain 2. So we need a total of 5. Come on now. Don't be difficult. There we go. Chain 2. I've made some of these stitches almost too tight now. Perseverance. One, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. What we making? I'm attempting to crochet a star. And we've gotten to the end once and it didn't look quite right. So I frogged it and which is the actual term for that, by the way. Fun fact. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puffs. Chain 2. And slip stitch into the top of the first puff stitch. So the top of the first puff stitch. Which I'm just gonna pull this. Hold on. There we go. that would be the top right here. So, slip stitch. Okay. We're back to square one. Okay. Now we're cooking. Again. Alright, round 2. I hate having to look up. I'm almost tempted to write this down in front of me somehow. We'll keep looking up for now. It's fine. Alright, so chain. We're gonna assume that this is what it means by the same stitch. Yes. I understand now. Okay, 1, 2, because we chained one already from the slip. And then 2 double crochet. Sorry. Chain 1. And then 3. Ah! I think I know what happened. I shouldn't have chained 2. I think I chained 2 constantly. So it should have just gone... over and into here. And immediately just started the next one. So... 1... Ooh, that's a half double. Whoopsies. I think I see what happened. Chain 1. Let's see if I am correct in that. Oopsie. I think I see. We're gonna certainly find out. Chain 1. How we doing, chat? So that was the top of that puff. This is here. One. That's not the right spot. Just remembered I have some admin to do. It's chill, spend day in the garden, kind of cold. Yeah. Feels like I got cold fast this year. Oop. One. Two. Three. Chain one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more. Okay. Slip stitch in the first double crochet to end the round. So that implies right here. So that's already looking a little bit tighter and better. So the problem that I have, right, is that one, two, three. Top of the third one is going to be right there. So there to there. Connecting it down. So like the middle of these are going to be like the slip points. And when we come around to here, it's basically saying that the end is going to be there. Which doesn't make the greatest sense to me. So, like, we're starting, like, we're pretending to start, like, here. And it just... I'm just making sure I'm understanding this correctly. Into the first double crochet to end the round. It's brought it all around together. So the point ends up to in the chain space from the previous round. In the third DC from hook. Unless it's actually having me go... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, okay, but if I turn this how I'm seeing this, it looks like the inner points are like in the middle of these. I'm wrong. I see it. I see it. I think I do. At least I think I do. I'm gonna try it the way I'm seeing it now. I think I see it. Okay, so round 3, chain 1. In the chain space, which I think actually is right here, instead, 1 half double. 2 double. Chain 2. 2 double. Try and keep the stitches tight this time. And then 1 half double. And chain 1. Slip stitch into 3rd DC from hook, which is right here. And suddenly that looks a lot more star-like in the 1 point. We figured it out. We made several mistakes in the first go-round. Okay, chain 1 in the chain space. There. Oh, whoops. Half double. Two double. Whoops. So that's 1. 2. 1. 2. Chain 1. So why does that one look smaller than this one? I'm bringing it back. Hold on. Come back, come back, come back. Chain 1. Try that again. Maybe I don't need to be so loose with it. Two double. Chain 2. Glow up like Eskimos. I did it in the wrong spot. Oops. One, two, three, four. No, I actually missed a stitch in the previous. 2, 3. Yeah, this is only 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did. Wow, oops. Maybe it can just be imperfect for now. Because in order to undo that, I would need to go all the way back around We're gonna just try and make do. That's like one mistake. That might be minor, and we could maybe get away with it. I think we can. Ooh, my hands. Was that the slip stitch? Yes. So chain one. Wait, that could be a bit better. Ooh. We're gonna hope it doesn't look too wonky, but I have faith that it'll be okay. Chain one. Chain one. One. Two. One, two. Whoa, what's happened here? There we go. It looks so much better already. Oh my gosh. One, two. One. I don't know where I am. Chain two. This should be, I think. Double, double, half. Okay, yeah, I think that's correct. And then right there is where the slip should go. This already is making much more sense. Yes! Okay! Last slip stitch should end the round fast enough, weave and end, so... I'm cutting the threads. Oh my goodness! It's... It is very cute. I'm trying to weave the ends in. Oh, didn't mean to pull that. Sorry. What you making? I am making stars. Which I'm quite proud about. We just finished this one. So I'm trying to weave in the ends now. As much as I can anyway. It's not gonna be perfect, but this tail is longer than I expected it to be, truthfully. Where's my yarn? This is huge. Where's the other? can try and hope that I can fit it through that. Don't think it can. I think I may have to use the needle. I don't wanna. Now we tuck that in. Come here. I don't want to have to get another crochet needle out just to tuck these ends in. I think it would drive me insane. Oh, I love that! Now, once we figured it out. We got there in the end. I think we keep those out. I will get that out just to tuck ends, though, because that was a bit annoying. Okay, we did not need all these markers. I didn't use a single marker other than the first time, but I didn't even need the second time when we did it properly, so let's put all these away. I'll leave that out, though. Okay, setting that off to the side. Now the question is, do I make a bunch of different colors of stars? And just have it be like a rainbow of stars and not just have them be yellow? I'm thinking maybe, yeah. That might be fun. Where are you using them? Don't know yet. I could put ribbon on them and have them just be singular ornaments. Or I could make a garland twine via macrame and tie them to that. So I think if I leave... Oops. We'll just leave it for now. But if I make a bunch of colors, I think it'd make a pretty garland. They'd all be about the same size, which is okay. But also, yeah, even if they just end up being singular ornaments, I could grab, like, a needle and sew like little glittery things. I got a bunch of beads because I wanted to embroider stars onto a coat that I barely wear. And so I have some little gems I could sew into there. I say we start with the basic star colors, which is this cream. We just did yellow. I'll keep that out for now. We have a cream and we have a white. And then we'll make one of each of those and then go from there and see if we want to make other more vibrant colors. Hey, thank you for the follow. So next up, I say cream. Let's see if I can remember the magic loop off the top of my head. That is once again a long tail. Super cozy pre-jingle gem stream. Oh, thank you. That was the idea. I was feeling like I was getting the anxious jingle jam jitters, not because of like anything bad or whatever. It's just, it's that last night before the storm, you know? Okay, that's a bit more acceptable of a tail. Okay. Should we write down the recipe? Maybe? One puff. We're gonna write this down. Chain 2. Same stitch. Next 4 stitches. Three DC. Slip stitch. Round 3. In space, in chain space. Previous round. 1 half double crochet, 2 double crochet, chain 2, into DC. Last slip should end round. That's all in all not
Hey there,
terrible.
demons. It's me,
Delthadar!
your boy.
Thank you for
Mousy Owl.
64 months! Hello, and thank you. Welcome. We are crocheting stars. And the puff is... Ooh, careful there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is... Uh-oh. Work 1 puff, chain 2. 6. Okay. One, 2. Oh, I did that thing where I made the stitches like almost too tight again. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chap. 1, 2. So that's 4. One more. Okay. Wonderful! Okay, so we've got that. Slip stitch into the top of the first puff. So first things first, I'm going to pull this magic ring. So it's nice and wonderful. Okay, and then in the top of the first puff is right here, so slip, stitch. Off to a fantastic start already. Wonderful. I wonder if I can look up like a little moon. And then maybe some of the stars we could add like tassels to so that it looks like they're shooting stars, maybe. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. Maybe it'd be pretty. Okay. Okay, and next for puff. Three. 3, 1, 3. So 1, 2, Chain 1. One, two, wait a minute. Let's not make the same mistake we did last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we did. We got it. Cool. Chain 1. Two. Three. 6. Yeah, okay. Could be a fun thing to take to the office and decorate it. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I think it would be very cute, but I don't know. The idea of leaving it there and only seeing it like once a year. I can maybe, like, giving them to my friends as gifts. Sure. I think that's more personable given the amount of time and effort. But, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Or just, you know, making it for myself. One, 2. 3. 1, 2. 3. Slip stitch into first, double to end round. Okay. So far, so good. So, round 3. Chain 1. So the chain space for here is right here. So half double. 1. Double. Double. Chain 2. Double. Double. Half double. make sure. Chain 1. And then 3rd from hook. Slip stitch. Okay. Chain 1. Two. Chain 1. Slip stitch. Chain 1. One, two. Oh, so cute. I already really love it. Give me a second shot. I need to grab something. Where did I put it? I really had it earlier. There it is. A little bit of a stretch break, if you know what I mean. Okay. Did I just do the slip? Yeah, okay, so chain 1. Sorry, I'm like scooting too far away. Crocheting is hard work. Mm-hmm. Chain 1. Now we know what we're doing. That goes so quick. Oh, they're so cute. I actually really love these. They're adorable. Oh, that's so cute. So I'm gonna use this small crochet hook to try and weave these ends in. Hold on. Come here. There we go. So now we pull this through. It's basically forcing a slip stitch right there. And I'm gonna cut this about here. That will not stay tucked in. I can already tell. These are my journal scissors. So that's 2 stars. I wonder, because one of the... This is a 4. What is this? That's 2.5. Hold on. We're gonna do something for science. We're gonna try a smaller hook. That is difficult. Okay. Back to the beginning. Let's go. Chain 2. First puff done. I don't know how much of a difference a smaller needle is gonna make, but it's always fun to try. What's happened here? It's gotten twisted around somehow. Huh. One, two, three. They look safe for travel packing. Ooh, I don't know, maybe? Yeah? That's 4. So one more. Neat little stars. Thank you. Can you make a blanket throw from them? I have no idea. Hold on. Maybe. I don't know. I'm using a different size needle for this third one. It's 1 full millimeter down, so we're gonna... I don't think it will make a big difference. Needle size, but I just want to see for the sake of it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, one more. We're not making the same mistake we did the first time. And to the top of the puff. 313. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Chain 1. 1, 2, 3. Next puff. Whoa. Three, chain 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh. That's 1, 2, 3, chain 1, 3. Yep. Okay. One more. Oh, come on now. One, 2, 3. Chain 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on now. And then now we're on to round 3. How do these stack together? Because I think arms are not angled for tessellation. Yeah, it's... There'd be like a gap in between, which I think is fine for like a basic like throw. But, chain 1. 1, 2. chain 1. Chain 1. Half double. 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 Chain 2. Double. Double. Half. Chain. Slip. Chain. Half. Double. Chain 2. Double. Double. Half. Chain. Slip. Come on now. Did I already chain? No. Chain. Half. Double. Double. 1, 2. Double. Double. Half. Chain. Slip. Chain. Half. Double. Double. Chain 2. Double. Double. Half. Chain. And where is it? Right there. Wait. I did this in the wrong stitch. Oopsies. One, two, three. Yeah, that's why it felt wrong. That explains so much. Half. It's like I have a weird amount of tension here. What's going on? Double. Two. Double. Half. Chain. Okay, so smaller needle, definitely slightly smaller star. Like, there's the... Like, it's just ever so slightly... Like, you can definitely tell it's tighter. If you're wanting to connect them, it's probably going to be a matter of, like... Probably like that. Obviously with stars of the same shape, size. But... It's not quite flush to the tips. No, it would be if it were... Once again, this one is not the same size as the other ones. So... Like, in theory, sure, it could reach. You could probably do, it would probably stretch it out. I have seen it before. Because the more that I think about it, I swear I remember a crochet blanket that either my mom or my grandmother did was very similar to this. And it's basically going to be those two, and then those two, and so on. And then onwards. Woody crafting looks intricate. I am making crocheted stars for either ornaments or a garland. I haven't quite decided yet. And we were just discussing that there might be a way to put them together as like a throw blanket. I think it's definitely possible as long as you do all of them with the same size needle, because this one was with the 3 and this one was, these two were with the 4, and it's just ever so slightly smaller. I'm just weaving the ends of this one that I just finished. Oh, come on now. Could also make a tablecloth from them. Yeah. Yeah, you could. So yeah, these are the stars so far. That's so cute. Actually really adorable. The question is, do I keep making them out of the same 3 colors? Or do I go with... I say... I say we give another color a try. I'll leave the original yellow out for the moment. I feel... I'll start with the pink, and then I think that lavender would be really pretty. Do I make it small again? I say yeah. Oh, med timer. Yes, yes. Stop. I don't know how much material each star uses, but how big do you want to make it? Say adding another color. What do you mean? Oh, to be clear, I am not making a throw blanket. I'm not making a throw blanket or a tablecloth or anything like that. These are all individual. These are gonna be like part of like... I'm gonna be having to make like many. Because I'm... They're gonna be like little ornaments. Or part of the garland of some kind. Are you gonna stack them or just singles? Are they hard to make? I can only make blankets. Oh, well. No, I mean, it's genuinely, these are pretty easy. Once I figured out, like, have one on top of one another. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think so. I thought they were going to be tessellated. No, 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 no. We were discussing. So people were a few people were asking, like, oh, could you maybe tessellate them and make a, and make a blanket? And we were discussing the likelihood of that and how, because I've made this one and I'm going to be making this one out of a smaller needle size than these two, you'll definitely probably want to make them all out of the same size so that they match up. But I definitely think it's possible, but this is like... You'll probably want a heavier yarn than this, unless you want to make it out of amigurumi yarn, which is what I'm using. And this yarn has sat on my craft shelf for ages, so I don't mind using it up for cute little Christmas decorations. But no, they're not hard to make. It's basically like 3 rounds. The first attempt at the star earlier was not great because I kind of misunderstood some of the directions, but I frogged it and redid it with like a slightly different understanding of what they were trying to get across, and yeah, no, it's actually really easy. I can't do a magic ring or circle or whatever it's called. Really? What a great day to learn! Okay. Here's your thread, right? 2 fingers. Over. Okay. So we cross over. Hold. We're going to pull through with that there. And just normal stitch, right? And then pull that. That's it. That is all it is. We're many more steps than that. I mean, yeah, if you're crocheting in the round, it's gonna be single crochet on the thing, but really that is all it is. I don't know why they were doing so many more steps than that. Whatever tutorial you watched was way too complicated. Thank you for teaching me that. It is genuinely just over. And then that. So it looks like you have like 1 stitch, and then what I'm doing next, ignore, it's not part of the magic ring. The next step is part of this star, which is basically making 5 puff stitches. And again for the slow ones at the back. Okay, hold on. So your typical beginning stitch for crochet is taking the tail, bringing it up through this loop, and this is your beginning crochet. Okay. So instead of that, the magic ring right? Over, cross that, put your needle through, like, right here, over that, grab your pull yarn, pull it through that. Oh, my tail was too short there. Hold on, let me just... Pull the yarn over top. And there you go. And just yoink. And that's your magic ring. Mousy teaching crochet was not part on my 2025 Christmas bucket list, but I'm so here for it. Yeah. It's... I genuinely promise it is whatever tutorial you, like, any of you saw was way too overly complicated. The reason it's called the magic ring is because once you get whatever you want on the round, you can pull the tail and make it small. So you have it big, put your stitches on, and then pull the ring, and it'll pull it small. So... So now I'm going to do my first puff stitch. Whoa. One, two, three, four. Oh god, this is why I hate using smaller needles. Come on now. Forever plagued by... There we go. Puff stitches are tricky. Oh no, not really. It's just... It's practically just almost... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. The reason it's tricky is because, one, I'm making my stitches a little bit too tight. Which is, like, forever the bane of my fucking existence. Come on. There we go. One, two. One, two, three. Why does that look like that? No, don't like that. Too loose now. One, two, three. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. what threads did you... Okay, there we go. Ha! 2. Puff stitches can be... Tend to go with a needle a few sizes smaller than recommended because I work with emigratory a lot and that requires tight stitches. Yep. Baby's breath for my wedding bouquet, which needed a variation of puff stitches, and doing that with 1 point. Yeah, no, that would do it. Already hate the sound of that. 2. This stage is taking me so much longer than it did in the last 3 stars. Fuck's sake. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this is where we do the little yoink. And there we have it. Stitch. There you go. There's the magic ring pulled tight so that it kind of does that. Bam. Okay. This is 2, 1, 3, and then 3, 1, 3, yeah. Wrong slot. There. Two. Three. One. 2. Nope. 3. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Hi, thank you for the follow. Sorry for the jump scare, no, you're good. I'm just like, I'm locked in. Really locked in. Now that we've gotten to the second round. Oh, hold on. Yeah, one more. One, two, three, one, two, three. Two, three, one, two, okay, round 3. Chain 1. And then where is it? There it is. Half. Double. One, two. One, two. Did I chain 2? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Whoops. I was not confident there for a second. Hi, thank you for the follow. Yes. That was a very loose stitch. Oh well, happy accidents. Oh. One. The hell? All the way. There we go. God, crochet really is. It's like it doesn't matter how long it's been since the last time I've done it. It's like riding a bicycle. I think the last time I crocheted anything was literally last Christmas. I made a scarf for my friend as a Christmas gift. They're so adorable. Oh, they're so cute. Oh gosh. If I keep these thread bits, I can pull them apart, put them through a needle, and I have some beads I could probably sew into them as well, which I think would be quite pretty. That's so cute. Hang them up from a tree or garland. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Like, I have, I'm in the process of making other ornaments, and I have... I definitely think I like the blue the most. Committed the sin of not threading my ribbon back through. Oh, come on now. Yeah, if I had to choose anything, I'd choose like a dark blue. These are all like... They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. That's so adorable. That's such an easy pattern. Once I understood what they were talking about there. I think if I do 2 of each color, 1 in big, 1 in small, that's like a cute set. Which means I'll need to do a big one in pink. So while I have this here, I do kind of want to, I feel a pull to add like a blue or a lavender. But we'll finish these colors first, so that I don't forget to make the big ones. That's really quite sweet. It's really cute. Oh, that's so adorable. I love them. I do want to see if maybe those beads will work, because if I pull that yarn apart, I don't know if it's gonna... I do, though. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I completely forgot. Okay, that's the black, the gray thread that matches the thing. Let's put that back in there for a second. But what I forgot. I don't know if you can see this, but I bought metallic embroidery thread. I was gonna use this for other things, but that would go through a lot of embroidery thread to go around the... Don't know about that. Because originally all this was so that I could embroider that coat that I bought like several winters ago, and then it was so awkward to close properly because it's like a tie close, and I just never wear it. I ended up defaulting back to my old one, but my old one is so worn. So I figured, well, what's one way to get myself to wear it again, and it's to embroider stars all over it. Look at these tiny little pliers. Oh my god. The tiniest pliers known to... Oh my god. They're so tiny. What the heck? Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, so like the idea that I had, pull this apart into the thread that it is. Are any of these gonna be big enough? No, I don't think any of these are. Oh, shucks. Not unless I use normal thread. Can't believe it's time for the Jingle Jam already. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go buy, you want, like, a decent amount, because you want, like, a pretty bow. And you typically always want to use bunny ears, if you can help it. Bow comes out prettier when you do. Hold on. it. Cut it like right here. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I'm so glad we did this side quest. I've got 4 more to make. Oh, that's adorable. That's really cute. I am going to need to buy more ribbon. That's for certain. Oh, no, you don't. That's not right. Yikers. Okay, hold on. Why am I not doing the... I completely forgot there's like there's a trick to this. I can't believe I forgot this. Oh, this water bottle's curved, so it doesn't really work, but... The fatal error. Trying to tie it around a curved thing. But I know it works. So let me just grab this. Oh, come on now. And then you just slide it off. And there you go. It's a little bit bigger, but that's fine. I actually think that's perfectly okay, especially if you're hanging it off a garland. Like, if you have them on the same thing and they hang at different lengths, that's so much more interesting. Like... Oh my god. I love it. What a brilliant side quest we went on today. Okay. I'm gonna put these yarns here so that I can make all of them in a moment. And for the time being, I'm going to close this. Nice to finally get more use out of this set I bought, like, several years ago. The plague of the ADHD crafter. Yo, you made like 4 stars. We sure did. And in 2 different sizes. Just ever so slightly. So now what I gotta do is do big one in pink, big one in white, small one in yellow, small one in cream. I think that's really pretty. They're so cute. Oh my god. I love that so much. Well, chat. What a cutie. During my after dinner stretches. Interesting. Who stretches after dinner? I don't know. These people do, apparently. Chat, it's been a wonderful stream. Somehow we ended up streaming for 5 hours and learning to crochet little stars. And that's actually wild. I'm... Oh,
Wait,
stuff!
what?
Thank you so much! Holy shit, homie! Thank you! Oh, that's a damn good, reminder, actually. I need to set up the things. Thanks for streaming for your 4th side hustle! Oh, awesome, thank you. It's great seeing someone have genuine pleasure. Yeah, it's... I love this. I love doing my little side quests. That's for sure. Awesome, this is genuinely so kind of you. This is also a good reminder to make sure a few things are set up for tomorrow. I still got a handful of things I need to do. Most of it I can't do until tomorrow, when it all goes live. But holy heck. That's right, that's right. It's Jingle Jam Eve, everyone. So before we send it on over and out, let me get this out of my face. Go away. Phew, okay. Before we send it on our way, chat. We got some great stuff planned for Jingle Jam this year, both on the Yogscast channel and like a bunch of personal channels as well. So, if you get the chance, please go check out all the wonderful things happening on loads of individuals' channels, because I know for a fact there are a lot of people who put a lot of work and passion and care into the stuff that they've created. 'Cause yeah, it's over time. It's not just the Yogs, you know? There's so many more now. And so many more who have planned like a lot of great stuff as well. It's really incredible to see. And I've got some exciting stuff planned, and some exciting news about our community fundraiser for War Child, which I think I'll be able to talk about tomorrow, because I'm still sort of shocked. But yeah. Aside from that, speaking of fun stuff planned, obviously there's a few streams that I'm going to be in on the Yogscast channel, but the thing that I've been working on since July, the stream that I'll be doing on my channel for War Child for this Jingle Jam, will be on December 13th at 8 p.m. GMT. There are a lot of guests that I'm very excited to announce right after I confirm. About half of them that have not fully confirmed with me yet. But yeah, these are a few leaks. But even with just what's been done so far, it is already gearing up to be a really incredible fun time, and I hope y'all can tune in for that. I think we even made a command for it. Let me just... Oh, no, if you say it now, they have to turn up. No. And it will make more sense. I'm not leaking any of the list until I have them fully locked in. Because you never know with people's schedules. It's, it gets real busy this time of the year. So, yeah, Saturday, 13th of December, please tune in. It's also Ostaf's birthday, so you have to. Looking forward to Joe Biden's appearance. What? Oh my god. Alright. I'm going to send y'all over and out. Chat! This is the Discord. It's where we hang out, plan stuff, talk about things, all that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna be sending you over to Melon. And once again, tomorrow, let's all have a wonderful Jingle Jam. And of course, the most important thing of all, raising a shit ton of money for charity. in a lot of wonderful, wonderful causes, including the one that I'm, you know, representing this year. Again, War Child, one that I am very, very passionate about. Because, yeah. I believe that kids should get to be kids. And not have to worry about, you know, the horrors. I stand by that. And we're gonna do a lot of good. I can feel it. I can feel it. This year's gonna be a good one. So have a wonderful evening. And I hope to see you around tomorrow.